Okay, looks like we are live. Looks looks like we're live. Let's go ahead and start the audio part anyway. Wait a minute or two for people to show up. But anyway, welcome everyone. My name is Kathy and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue. We're here once again and we're going to be doing another live sale. I'm going to start out with jewelry on this one and most everything will be an offer up. So you get to bid on them. It'll be a starting bid, and you'll get to bid. That way, um, it gives you time to bid within the lag time. I think it gives you a better chance. Otherwise, there will be buy it nows. I don't want to take that away from the picture at all. It just depends on the item, but again, most of them will be offer ups. Remember to register. The information for registering is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. I ship from Wisconsin, so that makes it convenient for the people on the east and west coast, at least more convenient as far as shipping costs go. And to register, I'm going to need you to send your name, your YouTube name if it's different from your real name, your address and zip code, and your email address to Kathy@atticavenue.com. That way I have all your information and I can send the invoice and figure out the shipping cost for you right away. Um, and then don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell icon below in the subscription. And when you do hit that, I think there's a drop down menu. Hit the all so you're subscribed to all my videos that get uploaded. And then if you prefer personal email, I do that as well. Just let me know. I don't like to just send it to you. I like to have your permission. Let me put it in my email list. Just send me your email address. And then check out my eBay store. I also have that listed in the description box below. I believe I do. Yep. And because I'm putting more things out on eBay, you might see something out there you're interested in. And I think with all that said, we have been here long enough talking. Unless you know any other things you'd like to talk about, I'm going to go ahead and get started with what was in the preview picture. I'm gonna do all the jewelry first. I got some new items in, so you're gonna see some of that. And as long as I'm starting out with jewelry, I'm going to continue with that. And when I run out of jewelry, then we'll go over to some ceramics and things again. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me move the camera so that I can get a better picture. See if I can do this without struggling too bad. Um, 1 minute. I got to also get it in the chat, but let's just hang on there. I have so many little nooks and crannies, and when I go to move things, everything falls out of them. Does anyone else have that issue? I'm going to put this back in there. Kind of a stand for me. Now let's see if we can do this. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Hi, Joyce. Hello, hello. Have you ever been here before? Doesn't look that way. Um, if you decide you want to purchase anything or you just want to get ahead of the game, please register. I need you to register before so that I have your information to send the invoice to if you do purchase something. And that information is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Once I get that, I'll give you a blue wrench, which means you registered and I won't have to bug you again and you can purchase at any time after that. So everybody welcome Joyce. She's a newcomer here, looks like, and I want her to feel welcome. I'm gonna have a drink, 1 minute. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started with the first item. Let me go ahead and get it in the chat. This is a new item again. Just got these in. I love this one, believe me. I really like this one. It's dendrite opal, Benbrite, and amethyst. Oops. The necklace is 18 inches and the earrings are 1.5 inches. I can repeat that if you'd like. Um, right now, I'm just going to get the price in here that I'm looking for. And I want $16 for this one if anyone's interested. It is gorgeous. Look at that dendrite opal. It's got kind of a purplish color to it, lilac almost. And then the amethyst is faceted and it's got a nice beaded design around the lower part of the earrings and part of the necklace bezel. It's got the dark line making it, giving it a vintage look. It is stamped on the back, on the hook, and on the wire. This one is beautiful. Now, the dendrite opal is natural, and the amethyst, of course, is lab created, but it's got all the natural components. And it is beautiful. You can see that the amethyst is faceted. It's really quite stunning. And then in the back, I want you to also see that it is stamped. You can see the stamp. It's got the open back, and it is stamped right there at the bottom of that opal. And then it's also stamped on the shepherd hook. I hope you can see that. Well, it would help if I'd show the right side of the hook where the stamp is located, wouldn't it? Anyway, it is stamped. And then the earrings are also stamped on the back and on the wires. So it's stamped in 4 different places on these. Um, let's see if it'll help if I clean the lens off a little bit. Let's see. So anyway, here's the earring. Beautiful. And then it is stamped on the wire and it is stamped on the back. Open in the back and stamped. Just gorgeous. Let me put it out here one more time for you to look at. Let's hope it focuses well. It's a beautiful necklace. Okay, we can pass on that. Like I said, well, we've got quite a bit of newer items tonight. And we'll go over all of that. How is everybody tonight? I hope everyone's doing well. Um, it's 90 degrees here. The air conditioner's on, but it still feels kind of warm. You know what I mean? All right, we'll go ahead and pass on this one and we'll move on to something else. If you find you're interested later, just let me know. I may, if I have time, I'll show it again. If I don't, you can just let me know and I will bring it out again. All your requests would be important to me. Hi, Katie. Oh, apparently you know Joyce. I'm trying to get her to sign up in case she wants to place a bid. Okay, we're going to show. Let's see, this one's beautiful. Let me get it out there for you to look at while I put it in the chat. Rainbow moonstone and opalite. Let's get this up here. Really, really pretty. Sparkles really, really nice. Get it to focus right. I gotta check on something. 1 second. Okay. Just my sister letting me know she's around, I guess. Okay. I'm hoping you can we can get this to focus okay. Because it is so beautiful. And I'll get you a close up. That'll help, I'm sure. We're gonna start this one out at $12. I had to pay a little more for it, so okay. $12 if anyone's interested. It's a beautiful, beautiful rainbow moonstone and opalite. There we go. Now you can see it. I don't move it out of the way too bad here. Look how beautiful that is. $12. The opalite looks like there's some white topaz in there too, but there is opalite. And then the rainbow moonstone, of course. This one is stamped in the bale, so I can only show you that it has a little bit of an open back. It's, all the opalite. There's an open back for the rainbow moonstone. All the opalite is on one solid. It's not solid. It's got little tiny openings, but it is stamped inside the bale, so it's stamped 925. Most of my jewelry comes from India, so it's 925 stamped 925 silver plated. It's not solid sterling silver. It is pretty close though. I had a subscriber at one time did some testing for me, and turns out India's standard is must be between 8 and 9, because that's what he was getting for the silver rating, where our standard is 925. So it's still really good quality, and I haven't had any complaints of anyone getting finger colors or skin coloring from it at all. But this is beautiful, opalite and rainbow moonstone. It's 2.4 inches, and I'm starting that out at $12. The bale's got a nice vintage line design on there. The opalite is faceted. All right, we can pass on that, not a problem. Like I said, if you're interested later, let me know. Um, I'm hoping Joyce will register and send me her information. Just a little reminder. No pressure, no pressure. All right, let's move on to something else. I'm going to do 3 rings here that I haven't done before. And these are really nice, very nice. Let me get the ring display out here so I can give you a choice of, maybe. I'm just getting them out here, getting them ready for you to look at, and then I'll put them in the chat. Okay, ooh, I'll give you more information in a minute. I would just like you to see these, at least for now. And we have 3 rings, choice of. Oops, forgot to pass on the pendant, so we'll get that done. Then we're going to do a bid. So the highest bidder, of course, will get the first choice. All right. Yeah, you missed the. You can look at it. I can show it again if you'd like. I'm going to start these out at $9 and we're going to bid on them. We have 3 rings. We have the simulated sapphire, which is really quite a nice simulated stone. It looks like it was well simulated anyway. It's faceted. It's a size 8 and it's $9 if anyone's interested. It has the open back and it is stamped inside the ring there, or inside the band. The second one is a smoky quartz and it's a size 7. This one's also stamped inside the band and it is faceted. And I'll put them out there. The nice, again, for you to look at them all. The band has got the vintage or antique design on there as well. Oh, I hope you're doing okay. I just wanted you to be able to see this. It is stamped inside the band. Let's see if I can get you to see that right there. And then it's oopsie, good thing I got that felt down there. Kind of open in the back. It's got a big wide band to it, so it's a nice. Again, this is smoky quartz, faceted. If anyone's interested, $9. Really pretty ring. And then the third one, the third choice is carnelian, and this has got the checkerboard faceting. Really, really nice. It's also got a nice design around the band. And look at that checkerboard faceting. This is carnelius, and to me it almost looks like a rich ruby, but it's beautiful. And it's got the design on it. This one has got the stamp on the back of the band, and this one is a size 9. The smoky quartz was a size 7. So there you go. There's the 3 of them. I'll show them all together again. We'll leave that down there. Okay, so number 1 is the simulated sapphire, beautiful blue on there, size 8. Number 2 is the smoky quartz, size 7, has the beautiful band and bezel. And number 3 is a size 9. It's the cornelian checkerboard faceted ring. Yeah, the carnelian, I couldn't get over how red, and it looks like a ruby almost. You know what I mean? A deep, rich ruby. The smoky quartz is really pretty, and the blue sapphire has a beautiful. Even though it's simulated, it's got a beautiful stone there. $9 if anyone's interested. We have to get a drink. And we'll go ahead and pass on them. If anyone has an interest later, just let me know. And let me put these away. We'll go ahead and pass. We can always bring them out again, not a problem. I wish the smoky quartz one fit me because I really like that one. I like them all, of course. And then this was my favorite of those three. This one I could squeeze on if I had to, but it would be tight and that would be uncomfortable. You can see my fat, bulgy finger sticking out there. I gotta get it off while I still can. Okay, so there's the first set of rings. We're gonna do another set and see if we can't. Pique somebody's interest. We're going to do a couple more sets anyway. We'll do all the rings I have here. And they're all beautiful. And I don't know, if you wear a size 10, I might have something here for you. Okay, we've got oh, we can go back to the necklace if you'd like. Just let me know. I can bring that out again. Okay, ring number one right now, we're doing a choice of again, is the spiderweb jasper. It's a size 12.75. Ring number two is an amethyst ring, and it's faceted, and it's a size 7.25. And ring number three is another amethyst ring. This one's a size 10, and it's checkerboard faceted. They're all um, let me see here. Yeah, they're all starting out at $9. Okay, I'll give them a close up, give you a chance to bid on them if you're interested. Okay, the first one, number one, was a spiderweb jasper. I'll put it on my thumb for you. And it is stamped on the back. I thought this would make a nice man's ring as well. The size of number two was a size 7.25. This one is stamped on the back. I'll bring that out in a second. Um, I thought this might make a nice pointer finger ring as well. Okay, we'll bring out number two. This one is a size 7.5, and it is amethyst. It is faceted, and it has a nice height to it. Nice bezel, nice design around the bezel. And it is open in the back and stamped on the back. It is pretty. And that was a 7 1/4. And then number 3 is also amethyst, and this one is a size 10, if anyone's interested. And it's got the checkerboard faceting, so it's faceted all over, fully faceted. And it's got a nice beaded design around the bezel, which is nice. This one is also, we got State of Disorder in for 9. The choice of course. It is stamped on the back and open in the back. So we'll give it a minute, see if anyone else wants to bid for choice of. We'll put them back out there for everyone to look at. Okay, number 1 is Spiderweb Jasper, size 12.75. Number 2 is Amethyst, size 7.25. And number 3 is also Amethyst, size 10. Number 3 is fully faceted. Number 2 is normal faceting. And then, of course, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 9 for the choice of. Okay, we're going twice. $9, choice of, looking for 10 or more. Last call. All right, we're going to mark it sold. Okay, Beth, which one do you want? Number 3, you got it. Anyone else interested? I still have 1 and 2 available. Number 1's a 12 3/4, and number 2's a 7.25. They're available. I'll leave them sit there while I get this marked for Beth. She's got number 3, the size 10, for $9. All right, thank you, Beth. Any other interest? All right, I found your basket, so you can get your name out of there. And I'll go ahead and pass down the rest of them. Oh, did you get your stuff? I can't remember what I sent you, but I'm glad. I'm going to look for the video because I like watching your videos as well. And we'll pass down the remaining rings here. Not a problem. We got some more rings to show you. I have you addicted. Awesome. I started making another book. I know I have a person that's interested. I don't see her here right now, but that's okay. I'm not done with the book anyway, unless somebody wants to buy just the cover and put their own book together. I can show you the cover. No puncture holes in it or anything yet. Okay, we have 3 more rings. Just in case, so you know here. Let me know if anyone's interested. I started and I gotta put the camera back for this one. There's the cover. I don't have pockets in there or anything yet, but it's really a nice hard cover. I got like, oh, let's take the light off. I got like little fringe at the top and at the bottom. It's almost like velvet. I have to put corner protectors on it yet. But that's the start. That's the start of it. Let's go back to the rings here. You'd rather have them finished, huh, Noelle? I didn't know you were here. I thought I was showing off. I'll show them to you when I get it done. I just wanted you to know I started on another one. It's not as big as the ones you're getting, but it's pretty. It's more of a standard size. These are going to be 6 by 7.5, so I can fit regular paper in there and not have to worry about that so much. About, cutting them all down. I don't have any made yet. I just got started on one. I wanted you to see I'm working on it. Okay. Number 1 is simulated. We're going to do a choice of again. Okay. And these are all going to be a choice of for $9. We have the simulated sapphire. It's kind of a square ring or a rectangular ring. It's the size 9.25. We have the garnet ring, which has got the beautiful band, antique design around the band and the bezel. This one's a size 7.75. And then we have the beautiful moss prehnite, which is more of a square shape, and it's a size 8. So let me give you a close-up of each one of them, please, or for you, so that you can see them better. This is the 9.25. It's the simulated sapphire. Nice rectangular ring. I thought somebody might. It won't fit. Well, I can get it on, but again, it's tight. But I thought that style of ring was that shape. Oh, can't get it off. Just kidding. Might be good for a pointer finger if anyone's interested, or even a thumb, or even your middle finger. This one is um, this one is stamped right on the back and has the open back. Okay, so that was the size 9.25. Next we have the garnet at 7.75. This one's just beautiful. It's also got the antique design around the bezel, and the band has got a beautiful design on there. It is faceted, and it is stamped right in the middle back there. And it does have an open back. It's just got the solid band around it as well. So they're well made. Okay, The third ring is a size 8, and it is moss prehnite. I love moss prehnite. I don't know why, I just do. Has a nice rope design around the bezel. I want you to see everything. Has a nice line design in the shank, giving it a vintage look, and it's also stamped right on the back there and has the open back. So let's give you another look at all three of them, and I'll remind you of the sizes again. Okay, number one is simulated sapphire, size 9 1/4. Number two, garnet. That's a size 7 3/4. And number three, moss prehnite, size 8. Choice of $9. Any interest, let me know. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on that. And we just have one final ring. I'll go ahead and show it to you and let you look at it while I put the others away. This is the must be simulated emerald, and that's a size 7. So that'll be out there for you. Same choice of $9 if there's any interest. I'm trying to get some bigger rings. They're harder to find. I really apologize that I don't have more, but I am looking for the size 10 or 11. I got that 12.75, but that I might have for a while. It's going to be hard to find someone to fit into that, I think. But you never know. I'll wear it on my thumb if I really, really won't have to. All right, before I pass, I'm going to just explain. This one is emerald. It's a size 7. And it is stamped inside the band. I think you can barely see it there. It has a nice vintage line design on the band. There's the stamp. It's got the open back. And all right. Okay, we'll pass on all the rings. That was it for the rings. You can always let me know later if you do find out you have an interest in any of it, any of these items. We're going to do some necklaces now, just because I got some new ones. And then we'll do the earrings and the pendants. But I'm trying to do them in order so I don't have to move stuff around as much, if that makes any sense. I showed, let me show the one from earlier. Case this one, yeah, I want to see I almost forgot about you, Beth. Thank you for reminding me. And this one I just love. This one I want $16 for because I love it so much. And I should get 16 for all of them, but I kind of always give you guys kind of a deal. But this one, I don't mind if I kept it. Not that I want it that bad, because I'd have to get an extender. But this one is beautiful. So this one's available for $16, and it's dendrite opal and amethyst. All right, there we go. Looks like Beth is in for 16, looking for 17 or more if anyone else is interested. I did close-ups before. It's faceted. The amethyst is faceted. The opal is just beautiful. I don't know what to say. It's kind of a lilac color, and they're both stamped on the back of the necklace, and it's stamped on the hook. The earrings are also stamped on the back and on the wires, so I believe that they are. Let me double check. Yep, yep, I was right. So I'm going to put this back here for you to look at. You know what? I grabbed the wrong earring. We'll fix that. We'll make it right. Sorry about that. I'm glad you noticed that. I would have, yeah. The earrings, I had another amethyst set here that had the round ones. Um, we got Jeff in at 17 now. I didn't even start the countdown. And then we got State of Disorder back in at 18. Jeff at 20. Let me double check. No, Jeff, I don't have your information. I need that. You need to send it to me. I'll accept your bid as long as I get that email with the information that's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And I need to get that before, I need to get that right away. Um, Everybody, welcome Jeff. Looks like he's a new customer. Please subscribe to my channel and then go ahead and send me your information. That's okay, Jeff. I'm happy to have you here. Please. Um, I'll keep I'll keep this going until I get your information if you're still interested. We got Jeff in now for 22. I'm kind of watching for my email. Yeah, Jeff, it was so nice to meet you. I'm happy to have you here. Oh man, this necklace, I knew this was a good necklace. I was willing to keep it even though I'd have to get an extender for it. But we now have State of Disorder in at $23. Oh boy, here we go. We got Jeff back in for 25. Oh boy, this is a beauty. This is a beauty. And now we have State of Disorder back in for 26. I'm watching for your email, Jeff. I'm trying to be fair. $26. It is a beauty. Dendrite opal with a lilac hue to it. And then the amethyst is faceted on the necklace, on the chain. I haven't got it yet, Jeff. Make sure you got the right email address. Okay, Jeff, I got it. I'm going to give you a blue wrench. So you are good to go. Let me get it in the right space so I don't lose it. And then let me give you. Okay, next time you type in, you should see the blue wrench. So then we had Jeff come in for 27. We had State of Disorder come in for 30. I got your info, Jeff, so you should see a blue wrench now. And you're in for 31. Wow. State of Disorder really wants this too. This is a beautiful necklace. I knew when I bought it, it was just gonna be mine if no one wanted it. But I didn't realize it was gonna be this popular. We now have State of Disorder in at 35. It is stamped 925 on the hook, on the back, and on the back of the earrings and the wire. And it's 925. This jewelry is made in India. 925 silver plated. I need to stress that a little bit. I don't want you to think it's solid sterling, but it's pretty close. It's very good quality. Um, Let me hold it up and show you that light does go through it, I believe. Or we will have dollar increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 increments. So you're okay yet. I got I want to make sure that he can see the light shining through here. There. Does that help? The light does go through the ant. Yes, it's 925 plated, but it's made in India. And I did have a subscriber who checked out between 25 and 30 of them for me. And they all came in around 8 or 9, which in India that must be the standard. But our standard is 925. But okay, so Jeff has decided to be out, and we have State of Disorder in for 35. We'll go ahead and start the countdown in case anyone else might be interested. You just never know. We're going once, going twice at 35. Last call. The opal is natural, and the amethyst is lab created. So we're going to mark this sold. Okay, let me get that marked and set aside for you. Hello, Harry. Harry, you have been. Uh, Harry, you've never been here before. So you need to register if you want to go ahead and make any bids. I'll allow you to make bids as long as you promise to register quickly. Um, Let me get this set aside for Beth. $35. Thank you, Beth. And it is beautiful. I know. I love it. I really believe you're gonna love it. I'll get this put away so I get the right earring in the right package here. Everybody welcome Harry. It looks like he's gonna register, and Harry, not only register, go ahead and subscribe to my channel if you think of it. But in order to bid, you're gonna really need to register. All right. All right, we got that set aside. We can get her name out of there and move on to another necklace set. This one is just amethyst, but it's very pretty. And let's see. One second. There. It's got. Oh, thank you, Harry. All you need to do then is register so that I can give you a blue wrench and that you can bid. Okay, this one is amethyst. Alrighty, let me get it in chat. Oh, Jeff, I've got a perfume bottle, a Chanel number Chanel. It's out on eBay if you want to check that out. And if you're interested, let me know. I can always, end it and oh, barber bottles. I have a shaving cream cup I'm going to show tonight, so I'll do that next maybe, just so you can see it. Okay, what I got out there right now is amethyst. And this one I'm going to start at $15. It is stamped on the back and on the hook and on the wires. And it is faceted. It is stamped on the back right there. It's also stamped on the back of the shepherd hook. It's stamped on the back. I think it's stamped on the back of the earrings. Yep, and on the wires. So it's stamped in 4 different places. Yes, it is lab created. Most of the glass types like this, the stones like this, the ones that are faceted and are more shiny, almost all of those are lab created. But lab created means it's got the same components as the natural. It's just not natural. I have an antique one. I'll show it to you in a minute. I couldn't even find it, but I know I found the exact design in a little bit of a different color, and it was from the 1800s, I believe, and it is antique. So I'll show that to you in a minute. But you're right, Beth. It is just like natural. I'll show that after I get done with this one. Judy B, you're in for $15. Judy, I need you to register. See that information scrolling at the bottom of the screen? I need you to register so that you can bid. I'm going to go ahead and leave your bid up there, but I need you to send me that information so that I have your zip code and address where I can figure out. Okay, that way I can figure out the shipping and get a better price than just guess. I can get the exact amount or very close to the exact amount. Everybody, welcome Judy. Yes, Jeff, he's new and he's already registered. Thank you, Jeff. Now I just need, for right now anyway, I just need Judy to register. And don't forget to subscribe. I believe Jeff already has subscribed. Judy, after you register, go ahead and subscribe to my channel. I'll leave this going and give you some time up here and give you some time to get that sent. Because I've got all night actually. I don't have to rush here. All right, let's see. Just got near AAA quality Danverite last week. I don't even know what that is, but I bet I'm going to look it up. Ooh, I'm just looking at some images real quick, and it's beautiful. Is it the rare yellow or crystal or it doesn't matter. They're all beautiful. Awesome. Let me get Judy's information. Um, I think it was Judy, right? Okay. Here we go. I got it. I was in the wrong area. Okay, Judy, I got it. You're good to bid. Your bid is gonna. I'm gonna give you a wrench. As soon as I get this in the right spot, so I don't lose it. I get excited and I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it, so I got to make sure I get it in the right spot. Um, okay, let me give you a wrench. All right, you're all set, Judy. If you type in again you'll definitely see a blue wrench. If you don't, let me know. So we got Judy in for 15 on this one. And we're going to start the countdown. Anyone else interested? I missed it, huh? Did I even show it yet? You mean the necklace and earring set, not the bracelet? I don't have the bracelet. I have the pre-night necklace and earring set. I'm getting more of those in. I think if it's what I think I'm thinking about. Um, I'll do that one next, Beth. I never had the bracelet that I remember. I didn't have a pre-night bracelet. I have the necklace and earring set, and I have another pre-night pendant. I'll have to look for that because I don't remember having that. That's okay. I'll find it a little later if you don't mind. I got to work on this right now. Okay, we got Judy in for 15. We're going to start the countdown. We're going to go once at 15, looking for 16 or more if anyone else might be interested. You're going to win it right now, Judy. We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark this one sold. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's pyrite. I was thinking pre-night. Um, Let me get this. I still have that one, and I will definitely sell it. I'll put it out there and start it at 60 just in case someone else might be interested. Wow. Okay, let me get this set aside for my newcomer here, and then I'll get that out for you. Wow, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, Judy B. And you got it for $15. Thank you, Judy. Make sure I got the right bag here with the right information in it. I'm getting, yep, I'm getting a little excited here because I might sell that pyrite. That means I can look for a new one and it won't be pyrite because it took me a long time to sell that. I'm gonna do a countdown on it though anyway, just in case. And it is stamped 925, Judy. You'll love it. I gotta get a basket for you. 1 minute. And then I'm going to get that necklace out for State of Disorder, and we'll start a countdown on that one. Um, New basket here. And Noelle, I did get your email, so no problem. I will definitely do that for you. Okay, this is Judy B. 1 second. All right, I have that set aside for you now, Judy. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. I'll get your name out of there. And then I was going to do the pre-night. I get getting a little confused here, but let me get that pyrite necklace. Here we go. Because if I can make this a sale, that's awesome. And I said I would do it, I think, for 60. Is that right? Is that what you were thinking? You're putting 75. I said I'd do it for 60. So if anybody bids on it for, I have to let me show it to you. This is the one you're talking about. And yes, it has the bracelet too. I was having a hard time selling this. And if I do it for 60, I'm not making any money on it. So it's what it is. Whoops. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and start this one out at 60. And I won't be making money on it, but at least I'll be able to move it. We have she's being so kind. We have State of Disorder in for $75. What a sweetheart. Let me give you a close up of it. It's called the Big Necklace. And this one is okay. This is come on. All right. So this is the Apache Pyrite necklace. It's a big necklace. And it's got labradorite. You can see the flash in there. And it has black spinel in there as well. And there's a couple pearls in there too. It's beautiful. And then here's the bracelet. The bracelet just has the pyrite and labradorite. All right, so I'll put it out there and for you to look at, and we'll start the countdown on it. $75. We're over 50, so we're looking for 80 or more. Increments of 5 now. So we're going once for 75. All right. Going twice. Last call, looking for 80 or more. And we're going to mark it sold for 75. All right. Thank you. Hi, Cindy. I did not get to go through the jewelry. I'm sorry. Not yet. Oh, I feel bad that I can't keep up with everything. Packing some of that stuff is a nightmare. Trying to make sure nothing breaks. Oh, Jeff, I wanted to show you that cup. One second, I'll get that out next. One second, I want to get this written down so I don't forget. I'll get this in her basket. State of disorder. Get that all squared away a little bit later, but wow, I've been waiting for a long time to move that one. Now I can look for another one, and I don't think I'm going to get another pyrite one because it took so long to sell it. Now I can find another one. All right. Got it. You got it. You're going to end up getting that 5% discount too, because you've already spent over $75 in one sale. Let me show you that cup, Jeff. Now, I looked it up and it said it was from, there was a plate with the exact same design, but it wasn't, this cup, but it was from the 1800s. It's antique porcelain. And I'm not sure if it's just a trinket mug or a shaving mug, but I'm thinking it's a shaving mug. Let me show it to you. It's beautiful. And um, okay, so let's just put something out here. Oops, get my keyboard in the right place, or my cursor. Now, I was told it was a shaving mug. And this one is made in, I don't know how to pronounce that, Thuringia. And we're going to start this. Oh, before I tell you the price, just so you're aware, there's a hairline crack. You can't feel it, but you can kind of see it. And it does go to the outside. You can kind of see it because of the crack. We're going to start this one out at $6 if anyone's interested. And let me show you the bottom. It says, I'm wiggling the table here all the time. Made in Thuringia. Yeah, I'm not sure where that is. We got Jeff in for 6 on this one. I appreciate it, Jeff. If it didn't have that hairline crack in there, I would have asked a lot more. But because of that, you're going to get it for $6 if no one else wants to bid on it. Otherwise, it's clean on the inside. It's a little, must be from the foam shaving cream or something, a little discolored at the top. I want to make sure you were aware of the hairline crack. It only goes down that far. It goes down that, if I can, it only goes down about that far, so it doesn't go all the way down. And the design is beautiful. I don't know what kind of flower that blue one is, but I'm thinking this one is a rose. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at $6. If anyone else is interested, I'm telling you, if that crack wasn't there, I would definitely be asking more. We're going twice, looking for 7 or more. And oh, I wanted to find out where Thuringia is. Oh, it's from Germany. Wow, okay. So that helps. Last call. And we're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Jeff. Let me get your name down. Awesome. Okay. I got a lot of bubble wrap and everything. I really, really try to ship things safely. And I just sent something to Kim that I hope arrives safely. and to Beth. All right, we got this set aside for you. Thank you, thank you. Now we'll do more ceramic later, but for now we'll go back to the jewelry. Get Jeff's name out of there. Yeah, it's a nice piece, definitely. Okay, back to the jewelry. Got lots of that too. And here's what I thought you were talking about, Beth, pre-night, but you were talking about pyrites. So yeah, we got it. Thank you, thank you. Now I can look for another big necklace. I said I wasn't gonna buy any more of those until I sold that one. Well, it finally happened. Thank you, Beth. Okay. Yeah, it would be great for Q-tips. I'm gonna get a new camera, and I'd like to get a new stand that or something that's a little more flexible for me. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at this one. Okay, the pre-night, that's this stone, that's natural, and the peridot is lab created. We're starting this out at $15 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the back. It is stamped on the hook. And I don't think the earrings were stamped on the back, but they are stamped on the wires. Oh, they are stamped on the back as well. I take that back. Where are they? Wait a second. Yeah, they are. They are. Kind of hard to see sometimes, but it is. So the earrings have a little extra wire design around them, silver. And the pre-night is just gorgeous. I love pre-night. And it's very pretty. Oh, I know. I wanted to show you that it's stamped right there at the bottom. And then if I turn it around, 1 second, it is stamped on the back of the hook as well. The shepherd hook there. I can't get it to focus real good, but it is. $15 if anyone's interested. Pre-night and peridot. The pre-night is natural. The peridot is lab created, and it is stamped 925. All the jewelry is made in India. little metal span on the middle of the stone there too. A little wider in the middle. Silver span, I should say, not metal. Okay, we can pass on this. And before I put it away, I'll get the next one out there for you to look at. This one's another beauty. Okay, I gotta pass on the other one. All right, now we'll get this one put away before I move on, so I don't get any more confused. I like to try and stay organized. Kind of hard for me, but I try. Okay, I got the pre-night put away. Now we'll move on to this one. This one is called Rainbow Solar Quartz. And peridot. Oh, it's druzy. Sorry. I have a. I do have beautiful brooches coming, but I've sold all the ones I had. But keep coming back. They should be here. Oh, I'd say in a couple weeks anyway. I'm going to do this for $15 if anyone's interested. I had a spider web. Oh, I had a ring. It wasn't a spider, but it was. Oh, where was that? Spider web jasper, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. My schedule is every Tuesday and every Friday at 5 p.m. If you'd like to get on the if you'd like to get on the email list so that you get notified, let me know and I'll add you to the list. I do that because the bell icon doesn't always work. So anyway, we'll go ahead and do this. This is druzy, rainbow solar quartz druzy. It's got the rough sugary look to it, I guess. Sparkles nicely, and then it's got the tree of life. Okay, Jeff, let me write that down so I don't forget. So when I get off the show, I will add you and Judy to my email list. Because I don't only just do jewelry, I do a lot of other things as well. And I've been doing quite well. So I just shipped out, what was it, Monday morning? I just shipped out 4 huge boxes. I mean, they were big boxes. Okay, so here we go. Got uh, rainbow solar quartz druzy, very pretty. It's got the rope design around the bezel. The druzy or the peridot is faceted, and that also has a, well, not rope design, but dotted design around the bezels, and then it has the tree design. Everything is stamped on the back. This is stamped right there at the bottom. Very difficult to see, but it's there because there's kind of a curve there hiding it, but it's there. And then the earrings are also stamped on the back and on the wire. I'm not going to show you the wire, but they are stamped on the back of the earring as well. I think they are. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just on the wire. Okay, so $15 if anyone's interested. The I'll have to look for a peridot pendant or something. Just a quick look here, Jeff. This is a size 12 and a half. This is the spiderweb jasper ring. If you might be interested at all, let me know. I'll just set it aside. If you want to see it better, let me know. I'll show it. I just don't think that's what you meant by spiders. But that is spiderweb jasper, and it's a size 12 and a half. Judy wants it all. Oops, I moved the camera. Okay, if there's no interest, I'm going to go ahead and pass on this. Yeah, I didn't think it would be what you were looking for, so that's cool. I just thought I'd show it anyway. All right, let me get this out of the way. Put something else out there for you to look at. I have one more necklace set, then we're going to go to some pendants or maybe earrings. Actually, I have more, but from that other box. Maybe we'll continue. Before I put the other one away. Okay, this is a really nice one. This one is yellow moss agate and tiger eye. And we're going to start this one out at $15 if anyone's interested. Okay, I'm going to let you look at it while I put the other one away, then I'll explain it to you better. Beautiful stones, so it's all natural. Sometimes you got to wear them darker outfits for or brown or tan or and you got to have these colors as well. But that's the beautiful natural yellow moss agate. And then the tiger eye. It's got the beaded design around all the bezels. And then it also has the tree of life design included in there. It is stamped on the back. I just think that yellow moss agate stone is beautiful. And then it is stamped right there near the bottom on the back. I think the earrings are stamped. Nope, they're just stamped on the wire, but they are stamped. Yeah, this is a really nice stone, I think. Natural, and the tiger eye is all nice and smooth. There's no um, it has the flash to it as well. Okay, we can pass on that. A bug around here that's bugging me. All right, as long as we're still doing necklaces, I want to show you this one as well because I really like this one. I I forgot to pass. Okay, let me get this out there for you to look at. Here's another one of my favorite ones. Put the earrings on there, then I'll put the other one away. All right, this one is black rutile and rainbow moonstone, if anyone's interested. Okay, so this is, we'll get this in there. And we'll start this out at $15 if anyone's interested. Okay. This one is stamped on the back. I love black rutile. Let's see if I can show you that it's stamped on the back. Has the open back and it's stamped. I think you can see that. And the earrings, I can't tell. I can't turn them over. They're stamped on the wire. They're not stamped on the back, but they are stamped. Okay. I like this one. It's got a nice flash in the moonstone as well. And I happen to really like the black rutile like that. I think these go very well together. But let me get the other one put away before I pass. So I'll just let you look at it. I don't want to get too far behind or too disorganized here. Okay, Jeff. It won't be too long, and I'll have some more ceramics. I don't know if you're interested in that at all or not, but okay. We're gonna go ahead and pass. Let me get this out of the way. I have one more necklace that I'm gonna do. As long as I got necklaces out. It's another beauty. It's another rainbow solar quartz. And amethyst this time instead of peridot. But it does not have any matching earrings. It's kind of. Bye, Jeff. Hopefully, we'll see you again. Thank you much. I don't know if I got that spelt right or not, but we got it. Let me put this away, and then we'll get the new one in the chat. Just making sure I'm organized. I got all my descriptions and things together, and I don't want to be putting them in the wrong packet. You know what I mean? Yep, this one is gorgeous. I wouldn't mind keeping it either, but I'd have to redo it or something. We're going to do this one for $13 if anyone's interested. It's not a druzy, but it's a beautiful rainbow solar quartz. It's got a nice kind of a flat beaded design around the bezel. It is stamped on the back. At least I thought it was. I'll have to take it off and show you. And then there's the amethyst and the tree of life. Let me look for that. Oh, it's not stamped on the back, it's stamped on the hook. I can show you that. On the shepherd's hook. So it is stamped. There we go. $13 if anyone's interested. We'll go ahead and pass on that. I use a webcam. Is it coming in okay and everything? Yep, I use the webcam. The only problem I have, I think, is getting it to focus. Sometimes it takes forever. Is it flat? What do you mean is what flat? The rainbow solar quartz or the camera? The camera is one of those flatter ones, yeah, small and flat that that can sit on the top of your computer, your monitor, and then you can, talk right in front of it. Or I got a little stand for it. The stand will either hold a webcam like that or a phone. I can't show you that because I'm using it. Okay, that's it for the necklaces, basically. Did I pass? Yep. Here we have and I'm going to throw in the brown cord, the wax cord, but here we have a brown tiger eye, and you can see the flash on there, pretty nice. Oops. Well, come on. I'd have to figure that out. I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, so this is a brown tiger eye pendant. It has a really it's a dark brown, I should say. It has a nice flash to it. I'm throwing in the brown wax cord to go with it, so that in case you don't have a chain, at least you could wear it right away. It's stamped inside the bail, but I wanted to show you it does have the open back. Nice beaded design around the bezel. $8 if anyone's interested. This one flashes really nice. Okay, I'll go ahead and try that. We got Noelle in at 8 for this one. I'm thinking you meant wiring. You hold the loop flat against the lens. I'm not sure what the loop is. And then hold the wiring or writing up to focus. You could play around. Oh, I have a magnifying glass right here. Noelle, there's no reason to bid 10. You already bid 8, and that's what we started out with. So apparently this one doesn't exactly work. It's too big, I think. But anyway, I got a better idea. Yep, you got 8 in there, Noelle. You're good. You're good. I just don't want you to have to pay more than you have to, unless you really, really like it. So we're going to go ahead and start the countdown on this. We're going to go once at 8, looking for 9 or more if anyone's interested. We're going twice. Last call. And we're going to mark this sold. Let me get that marked zone for you. Thank you, Noelle. And you're getting the brown cord thrown in. That way you can wear it right away in case you don't have a chain or anything. You probably do, but I just thought it would boost my sales if I did that. And it matches nicely with this one. One minute. Get it in your basket here. Well, that's the first item you bought, right? I believe so. All right. Thank you, Noelle. Yes, today. Got it. I just didn't see anything else in your basket yet, so I was wondering, did I miss something? But no, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, and I'm throwing a cord in on this one too. This is yellow calcite. Um, this is a nice sized one. It's 2.5. Is that 2.5 inches? And we're gonna do this one for $8 as well. There we go. Can you see everything? Are we still together here? I didn't get that out there. Apparently, okay. Yeah, it's just my typing didn't get out there, I guess. Oh, it did. Everything's cool. All right, I put it out there again. No biggie. 2.5 inches, $8 if anyone's interested. It is stamped. I'm not sure where. I have to double check here. It's got to be stamped inside the bale because it's not on the back of the bale. But it's really a pretty stone, natural. Nice rope design around the bezel. I think it's YouTube too. Okay, any interest in that? Okay, we can pass. No problem. Get this set aside. I have another one with a brown cord included. Now the cords have a 2-inch extender so they can go from 18 to 20 inches. And they're connected with a lobster claw clasp. Sorry, that was supposed to be 2.3 inches and a starting bid of $8 if anyone's interested. Beautiful. Looks like that must be where they connected the silver there. Those happen when it's handmade. It's stamped inside the bale, or on the bale, I guess. Yeah, it's stamped on the back of the bale there. There we go. $8 if anyone's interested. The other thing I wanted to show you is the back of the chain, the wax cord that I'm throwing in. That keeps that it does have the 2-inch extender and a lobster claw clasp. So it's perfect for until you get a chain that you really like. But yes, this is a beautiful, beautiful pendant. $8 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll pass on that. 1 second. Okay. All right. Let me put the other one away first. Yep, that's what it is. It is a beauty. $10 if anyone's interested. Beautiful dark line design around the bezel. Nice vintage design on the bail. Nice height to it. It's a nice, beautiful, natural rhodochrosite stone. It is stamped on the back. Yeah, I remember you did buy one. They are gorgeous. It is stamped right there on the back, has the open back. The design on the bail goes all the way around. Yeah, if you see things you like and you want to email me, just let me know or come on back to the next show. I may have it again. Um, I usually put pass if it doesn't sell, and I mark it sold if it does sell. So you should be able to tell that way whether it's still available or not. Okay, we can pass on this. Yeah, thank you, Beth. It does. I figure it does help, and then people don't have to. If they see that it's sold, they don't have to ask me, and it saves both you and me from looking everything up. So I think it's helpful. Okay, I'm gonna put a bracelet out there. This is labradorite. Take care, Beth. Hope you come right back. I'm gonna start this one out at $6 if anyone wants it or would be interested. It's supposed to be labradorite, and it is. It's just got there is a little flash there at the bottom, not a lot, but enough to show that it's labradorite. I don't ever try these on. Reason being is that you want, if you buy it, you want to form it to your wrist, and you want to put it on and let it warm up before you go ahead and frame it around your wrist. That way you don't get any bends. Yeah, it's got a tiny bit of flash down there at the bottom. $6 if anyone's interested. It's not stamped, but it's got a nice, it is made in India. And it's got a nice line design around the band. So again, I won't try them on. Okay, we can pass on that. Beth, you just take care. Take your time. I'm in no hurry here. And then we have a turquoise cuff that I'm going to do for the same price. Um, this one is not stamped either, but it's cuffed on the opposite side. The turquoise is the part that opens up. $6. It's adjustable. $6 if anyone's interested. There's no stamp on this one either. Oops. I keep bumping the camera. We got Noel in at 6. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it to focus here, so you can get a better look at it. Come on, there we go. Finally. Okay, we're going to start the countdown. We got Noel in at 6. We're going once at 6, looking for 7 or more if anyone else is interested. It is made in India, and they say it's 925 silver plated, but there's no stamp on it or anything. So it is the jewelry that is made in India. We're going twice at $6, looking for 7. So it's not solid sterling like ours. Ours is 925, and their standard seems to be anywhere between 8 and 9. So it's good quality, but not quite sterling. The silver plating is good coverage. Yeah, it looks solid, but it's not. It's very close though. It's good quality. I don't want to fool anybody. Just because they stamp them doesn't mean they're completely solid. So, all right, we're gonna mark this one sold. Well, my computer keeps goofing off on me. Sorry about that. Thank you, Jeff. I don't want to fool anybody. I don't want people getting mad at me. I'm going to tell you the truth. If I see something wrong, I'm going to let you know about it. That's just the way I've been doing it. And I may be losing maybe some money sometimes, but what's that compared to honesty? I don't believe in trying to fool you. Okay, we marked it sold, so I'm just gonna mark it down, and we sold it to Noel for $6. Thank you, Noel. Well, most of the vendors are pretty honest, but I wouldn't say all of them. I mean, there can be chips in there and stuff, and they're not going to tell you. I have to either ask for a refund. Or I have to look at things really closely when I get it, because if they got anything broken, I got to get my money back. You know what I mean? Okay, we got that set aside for Noel. I mean, if people aren't going to wear it, why would I want to pay for it? But things happen. Okay, so we sold that. Okay, let's do a few pendants, and then see where we go from there. We might do a few ceramic items, and then we might call it a night. But it all depends. If I get good sales, we're going to keep going. You know, I like making money too. Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry. And when you get it there and you take it home, you can't really. It's hard. Sometimes hard to return it and get your money back. So I try hard to be honest. I don't test anything. I go mostly by what the manufacturer says, but I've had other subscribers test things for me, and so I'm pretty confident that it's well made or good quality plating. That's too bad. I thought they'd be more honest with that with their jewelry. This one is stamped on the back of the bale. It's 2.6 inches. And this one I'd like $12 for. This is a beautiful red garnet crossed pendant. It's faceted. It is stamped on the back of the bale. It would be a beautiful present for someone you love. It it would make a great pendant to hang on a mirror in a car and give you the blessings of God or whatever, not to have an accident. It also makes a great um, Those things you hang in the window, you could hang it in a window at home. Perfect for Christmas ornament. Sun catcher, that's what the word I was looking for. Thank you, Beth. Yeah, it would make a great sun catcher. You just got to add a chain or beaded chain, maybe. Very pretty. And it's open in the back, and it is stamped right there on the back of the bale. I sold quite a few of these already, but never a red one, so I was hoping that would go. Make an offer if you think $12 is too much. I'm willing to let it go for 10 if anyone's interested in this. Just put 10 in there and we'll call it yours. We'll call it a buy it now at 10 if anyone is interested. Yeah, red is a little harder to sell unless it's ruby or the carnelian. Sometimes those go good, but garnet, sometimes that's hard to sell. Okay, we can pass on that, not a problem. Here's a nice labradorite one, if anyone's interested. I thought it was labradorite. Yep, it's got the nice flash, kind of a gold flash. It's not a blue flash, but it has a really nice flash to it. Okay, this one's $12 if anyone's interested. Again, it's got a lot of detail to it. It's got a beautiful flash. It's got some height to it. It's got labradorite down here and a nice flower and a fish and beaded design around there and a scroll work around here. It is stamped on the back, has the open back, and it is stamped right there, 925. No, if these were solid sterling silver, you'd be paying a lot more for them. That's all I got to say. You can't get anything for under $30, $40 if it's solid sterling silver. Yeah, I've seen some pictures of Sammy. Is it Sammy Hager? Does seem to wear a little bit more red. Oh, he had a song called Red. interesting. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and pass on this if there's no interest. It's a beautiful pendant for $12 if you like labradorite. Really nice flash. Now the stones are natural. Even though the silver may be good quality, the stones are natural. Most of the stones are natural. If they're shiny and faceted, they look like more like glass. Then they're lab created, but lab created is got all the natural components as well. So it's usually it's usually good quality. Okay, did I pass on that one? Yep. Let's do a pre-night pendant here. I like pre-night, and I haven't done this one yet. Okay, this one I'll do for $10 if anyone's interested. Exactly, Beth. It's usually the more expensive ones that they tend to lab create, and some of them they even simulate, which they do a good job. It's just that sometimes those are more like some kind of resin or plastic, they're quality resin or whatever, but some of them look really good if they're simulated right. So this one is a natural pre-night. I really like it. It's got a nice beaded design around the bezel. It's got a little bit of height to it. It's a nice stone. It's got antique design around the bail, which goes all the way around. And it is stamped in the back. See how the design does go all the way around, and it is stamped. Where is that? Right there where my thumb is. 2.32 inches is a pretty good size. An all natural stone, stamp 925. Okay, I guess we can pass on that one. Okay, thank you, Beth. I didn't quite know everything about it. Most of the time, simulated, they use glass or resin or maybe a mixture, huh? Good to know, Noel. If I see synthetic lab created, I'll know that's kind of the same thing as lab created. A little different than simulated, right? Here's a pretty pendant. This one someone bought and never paid for, so I still have it. But I think it's very pretty. This is jasper and citrine. It's 2.6 inches, so it's a good size. And I don't remember what I paid for it because I only got the description here now because I thought I had it sold and I'm not telling my customers what I paid for it. So I threw all that away. So I'm going to do this for $8 as a special if anybody's interested. And it has beautiful jasper, natural jasper, faceted citrine. It's got hearts on the bottom and hearts on the top with beaded design inside of those. And then it's got beaded design around the bezel. It's got a little bit of height to it. I don't see a stamp, so I'm going to look and see. Oh, it's stamped on the back of the bale there, right there, if you can see it or not, but it is stamped on the bale. We got Noel in for $8. I think I'm sure I'll get my money back out of it. That's not the problem, but I think I had sold it for more than that the last time, but we're going to go for $8. Looking for 9 if anyone's interested. We're going to start the countdown. It's really pretty. Okay, we're going once at 8, looking for 9 or more if anybody else might be interested. Okay, going twice. Sorry, I was reading that and I'm not sure. Did I even get going once on there? We'll start. Going once at $8. Going twice. Looking for 9 or more. Last call. For some reason, I'm not hitting the right spot here. Okay, we're going to mark this one sold for $8. Thank you, Noel. Thank you, thank you. Let me get that put in your basket. Just a reminder, you spend $75 or more in one live sale, you get a 5% discount. So Beth is definitely going to get a 5% discount. I'm going to do a handmade necklace here. 1 second. Let's see if there's any interest. I like this one very much. This, and it's garnet. I should say the chain is garnet. Hang on just a minute. I got to get it. put together on the display stand for you. This one is definitely handmade. Um, this one is a good 20 inches, and then the pendant gives it an extra length of 3 inches. So with the pendant, it's about 23 inches in length. I'm not going to be able to fit it on there, I don't think. So we're just going to hold it up. One second. I want to get the earring stands so I don't have to hold them up. So there's the earrings. The earrings are garnet and kind of an AB color bead. And then the pendant is mookaite. And then the chain is garnet. But there's the pendant, garnet and mookaite. And the pendant is stamped on the back. Mookaite's a really nice stone. And then I just want to show you the beaded strand is is natural garnet. At least I think it is. It is garnet, so I want $25 for this. If anyone's interested, let me get it in the chat here. $25 with the matching earrings, if anyone's interested. The earrings are garnet as well. And it has a, show you the clasp. It has the toggle clasp closure. I put a lot of work into it to try to make it look good. We practiced a lot. So I'm just asking $25 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can pass on that. I just thought I'd get it out there and show you. Okay, just remind me, Beth. I'll get it out there for you. You just got to remind me. Not a problem. I don't think it's going to go that fast. I don't think I'm asking too much for it either because it went together nicely. Okay. Okay, we have a sodalite pendant, if anyone's interested. Okay, $10 if anyone's interested in this. See if we can get it to focus here. It is stamped on the back of the veil. I keep wiggling the camera, so that doesn't help any. You can see it's stamped right there. That's okay, Beth. You're doing just fine. This has got a red, little bit of red in there too. That's my sodalite go-to for some reason. I like the red in there. Come on, focus, focus. Yeah, when I buy sodalite, I have to have red in it. Other than that ring I got, it's all blue. But I'm more fussy now than I was when I bought that one. It's always there. We go. $10 if anyone's interested. 2.3 inches. Not a bad size. And it's got the red in there that I like. And it's stamped on the back of the bale. All right, we'll pass on that. Gosh, Beth, I can't expect you to buy everything. Holy smokes, you've spent a lot of money tonight already. So we'll wait till next month for you, pretty much. But you're a good person, I tell you. I love you as a subscriber. Okay, we're gonna do this next. Did I pass on that? Okay, now we're gonna do banded black onyx. And this one is 2.5 inches. And the starting bid is $10. It is stamped on the bale. Look at the lines in there. It's gorgeous. 2.5. I think 2.5 is 2.5. Yeah, well, that's a decimal system. So yeah, that's definitely 2.5 inches. You can see the lines in the back. It is stamped on the bail, but right there you can, it's there. And if anybody buys this as a booster, I'll throw in the brown wax cord with the 2-inch extender. If anybody's interested, I'll be sure to throw that in. I know I got some in there. I just don't want to get it out right now. Oh, Beth, I thought you had already bought a banded black onyx. Maybe it was Kim. Can't remember exactly. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. Just let me know when you're ready. I gotta have a drink here. Okay, just shake me up a little bit when you want to remind me, because sometimes I forget. I'm going to do one more, then I'm going to switch over to a few ceramics, and then I'm going to call it a night. You can always buy another one, give one as a gift or something. Just teasing you. I thought you did. I can't remember for sure either. Could have been Kim, too. Okay. Okay. I have some Avon jewelry. I have, I do, I just don't get it out all that much. And I'd have to search and find it again. That's the thing is, I have a lot of it, but where right now is a good question. I'll have to make a special point to, oops, there we go. Um, I was just looking, thinking if it was here, I'd show it to you, but it's not available in sight. So you'll have to wait till I find things, but I will be looking. Okay, so this is yellow onyx, and it is stamped on the back and the wire. Perfect summer color, even going into fall. Um, Fully faceted, or checkerboard faceted. Yeah, how about if I get the Avon jewelry out and see if we can, that shouldn't be too hard for me to find before I go to the ceramics. If I can find that easy enough, we'll get them out. Got it is stamped on the back. Nice flat beaded design around the bezel there. Kind of 3/4 circle dotted design on the bottom part. We'll go ahead and pass on this. If anybody's interested, just let me know. I'm going to look for the Avon before I move to ceramics. Oh, I guess I'm not. I got someone in on this. $9. Perfect summer earrings, even fall earrings. Looking for 10 if anyone else is interested. Let me know. I'm going to start the countdown. Going once at 9, looking for 10. Going twice at 9, looking for 10. Yep, Noel, we got you in at 9. We're going to do a last call. All right. Thank you, Noel. They are yours. Let me get them in your basket. Yeah, these are really nice. They're a good size. They dangle. They're checkerboard faceted. And you got them for $9. Not bad. All right, let me get this in here. Okay, we'll get your name out of there. Let's see if I can find the Avon. 1 second. And I sold a lot of this already. Let me put the other jewelry away, and then we'll get into the Avon. It'll just take a minute here. I don't want to leave it all lay out here because then I drop it and I lose it and I go crazy. But I do appreciate all you being here. All right, these are put away. I can not worry about them so much. And now we'll start with our Avon. There's okay. I sold a lot of this already, so it's not all Avon either. So let me get some of this out of here, and we'll start. We'll just start showing. Hopefully, it'll be of interest. If not, well, another time then. All right, let me get these on here. Okay, these are definitely vintage. These are Avon. And we're going to do these for $6 if anyone's interested. These are Avon, and they do come in the original box. I just took them out of the box. It's a little bent up, but they do come in the original box. And you already have them. Cool. Then you have good taste. These are kaleidoscope pierced earrings. They have the surgical steel posts. The colors are black, white, and red with gold bead-like trim. Hope I'm not. And they're 1 inch wide by 1.5 inch long. They're brand new, actually. And like I said, they come in the box. Any interest? $6. It's cooling down here. It was 90 degrees when I started the video, and now it's 83. So it's still warm. Looks like we got a bid here. We got Judy in at 6. They have the surgical steel posts, gold tone. You can always give one as a gift. Or if you lose one, you'll still have a pair. So we're going once at 6. Looking for 7 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going twice. Last call. Alrighty, we're gonna mark these sold. Okay, let me get that set aside for you and marked down. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these are actually, they're not blue, they're black. Red, white, and black. Alright, they'll come in the original box, even though it is a little rough. Okay, we got those set aside now for Judy. Thank you, Judy. Let's see, you got a necklace too that you're getting. Let's see what else we got here. we have a matching set here. And I'm going to put the earrings on the display and then show you the pin that matches them. These are quite vintage. They're pierced. So there's the earrings. And then here's the pin. Let's see if I can show everything at once. Actually, I think we're going to go like this. See if I can get that to stand up back here. All right. This is vintage, and it's Avon. That comes in the original boxes. Pin and pierced earrings. $19.89. Um, they are a fan design. Um, for the set, I'm going to ask $10 for the set. Okay, let me give you a closer look at this. This is from 1989. This is the pin. It's got the spring ring clasp. It's got the pale yellow mother of pearl. And then the earrings are also have the surgical steel posts. They're nice and thick. They're not, just they're pretty nice. And that's got the pale yellow mother of pearl with the black onyx and marcasite. These, even though it used, these are 1989 is the copyright on this one. It's written right on the, let's see, I think it's written right on the box. Yeah, I remember Amway. I used to buy it. I didn't sell it or anything, but we have Noel in at 10. We're looking for 11. So I don't want you to miss the pin because it's beautiful. So we're going once at 10, looking for 11 or more. Whoopsie. I knocked them over, but they're okay. We're going twice at 10, Looking for 11 or more. Last call. All right, we're going to go ahead and mark these sold. Okay, let me get these set aside for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Noel. Let me get, I'm working on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm overpricing anything here. And they do come in the original boxes, just so you know. This is Avon tin, and then the other one is the earrings. The other one's a little bent, but all right, Noel, I got that in your basket. Right? I'm just making sure I got the right things here. Noel bought, or Judy B bought the kaleidoscope ones, and Noel has got the MOP ones. So we're good. All right, let's oh, I keep moving things and okay, let's move on. Here's another Avon. Oops. We can get Noel out of there. Or, okay, so this is the. I thought it had earrings. Oh, it does. I'm just. I'm just gonna lay them there. I'm looking for the description. Here we go. This one sold for $25 and people are asking $30. I'm going to do it for $10 if anyone's interested. And this is the Avon South of France necklace and pierced earrings. There's various shades of blues and greens and faux pearls. One strand at the neck area, and then it drops down to three strands around the front. It's connected by a gold toned screw. I'll show you that in a minute. We got Noelle in for 10. And then it has a screw barrel clasp closure. It's about 19 inches long. The earrings have surgical steel posts. They're about 7/8 inches in diameter. It's copyright 1988. The necklace comes in a good box. And just so you can see, it is the South of France necklace. The problem is the earrings did not come in a box, but the box was ruined. But I have parts of the box here, so I'll throw those along with it. So we got Noelle in at 10. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 10, looking for 11. We're going twice at 10, looking for 11. And we're going to go last call, looking for 11 if anyone's interested. That C is supposed to be LC. I'm not going to do it again, you know. Okay, let me get that set aside for you. Thank you, thank you. And again, they have the surgical. Oh no, this. They got a plastic post. That's right. These didn't have any posts, so we got plastic posts on them. At least they're coming with posts or backs. Um, so there you go. Let me get that set aside for you. Thank you, Noelle. Oh, um, you can always get new posts if you don't like the plastic ones. Yeah, I think you're getting a very good deals. I try to be competitive, but I'm always lower than the competition. That way I make the sale. I forgot to write your name on here. 1 minute. That was Noelle, right? Make sure. I'll look. Yep. and that was for $10. Thank you. Now I got your name on it. Now I won't forget. Okay, thank you, thank you. Let's try something else here. We have some earrings. I'm not going to take them off the card. I'm just going to put them out here for you to look at. Oops. Come on, stand up, stand up. There we go. Okay, I'm going to start these out at $4 if anyone's interested. These are called, these are Avon, and they do come in the original box, just so you're aware. They're called the Captured Rainbow Pierced Earrings with Surgical Steel Posts. These are white, and they're from 1989. So these do have the surgical steel backs on them. And they're $4 if anyone's interested. Um, they're basically white. They have a square shape with a glittery mother of pearl look to them. They're cream in color with a white border frame. They're approximately 1 inch squared. I'm trying to get them to focus here. They're new in the box. I want you to see how nicely they sparkle. There we go, finally. That's what they look like. $4 if anyone's interested. Surgical steel posts. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. They are pretty. Okay, we'll pass on that. Let us see what else have we got that might be of interest. Okay, this is a necklace and earrings set, and it's called Eternal Luster. Let me get them on the display unit for you to look at. The earrings are pierced, so I'm just going to set them on there, and hopefully they'll stick. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, we'll give you a close up in a minute. These are Avon. They come in the original boxes. These are copyright 1989. One second here. And we're going to start these out at $12. So here's what the earrings look like. They're Eternal Luster is the brand name or the name of them. They're pierced, surgical steel posts. They have gold tone. They are gold tone in a winged double B style with a full pearl and a clear rhinestone accenting each earring. Copyright 1989. They're about 1/2 inch wide and long. And then the necklace has got the same design. It also has the gold tone herringbone chain. The pendant is attached so it doesn't move. It's just attached to the chain. It's about 19 inches with the double winged double V, or it has a with the wing double V style faux pearl and a clear rhinestone. 1989. Oops, I hope you can see that all right. $12 for the set, if anyone's interested. Really pretty. Okay, we can pass on that. I'm trying to just get them in the right boxes. Okay, it's a really nice set. Change your mind, just let me know. Okay, they'll stay together now. Let's see what else have we got here that might be of interest. Here we go. Here's another necklace set. This one's really pretty too. Let me get it out there for you to look at, and then we'll go over the details. It did stay up there. Yay. Okay, so this is called Dramatic Style. It does have an Egyptian look. And this is 1988. And we're going to start, I'll explain it. I'll just get the price I want for them. I'm asking $14 for this one because it went for more on eBay. Okay, so this one is dramatic style necklace and earrings. It has a gold tone herringbone chain, and the pendant is attached. It's not separate, so it won't move around. The overall length is 17 inches. The pendant's main color is red with gold tone accents, which surround the outside and make up the center bar. The center bar is accented with three clear rhinestones and is 2 3/4 inches wide by 1/2 inch long. And the chain has a spring ring clasp closure. It's new in box 1988. And then the earrings are the same. They're the dramatic style. They're pierced with surgical steel posts. They're about 7/8 inches round. The main color is red with gold tone accents, which surround the outside of each earring and make up the center bar. The center bar is accented with three clear rhinestones. Copyright 1988, and they're new in the box. I don't think they've ever been worn. And yes, it does have kind of an Egyptian look to it. The red looks like it's enamel. Okay, we can pass on that. Yeah, it is nice. Very nice. My sister sold Avon. That's how I got my hands on all of this. All right. And they did come in the original boxes, just so you see. It is the dramatic style pierced earrings and necklace. Let me get this set aside. We may not do any ceramics tonight, but that's okay. We're getting through a lot of things I didn't expect to get through, so this is good. This is good. All right, what do we got here? We have a child's necklace and earring set. Really, really pretty. And it comes in the original box. Beautiful set for a young girl. Let me get them out here for you to look at. I'm not going to take them off the card unless somebody really wants me to. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what I did with the description of this. So we're going to have to play guess on this one. I usually show them on Fridays. I will definitely have ceramics and glass on Friday at 5 o'clock. Okay. I'm going to do this one for $8 if anyone's interested. Beautiful little cameo. My first cameo is a little bear. Kind of got a pink bow, and the earrings are matching. Good night, Noel. Thank you so much for being here. Any interest? I'm doing this for $9. Beautiful chain and everything. Okay, we can pass on this. Yeah, I don't have any little nieces or nephews anymore either. Kind of too many people are growing up. It makes me feel old. I am old. I don't know why I say that. It's not anything new anymore. I just had my birthday too. Kind of scary, but that's what it is. All right, let's get these set aside. We'll just do a few more here. These are kind of interesting. They might work well for Halloween if you want to be a Raggedy Ann or something. Something like that. You never know. Country Days. I'm going to do these for $3 if anyone's interested. They do have the surgical steel posts, and they're called Country Days earrings. They are Avon. I'm leaving them in the box. I am thinking like Halloween coming up. If you wanted to be a Raggedy Ann or something, these might make cute earrings or something. Just an idea. $3. Country Days earrings, blue check with surgical steel posts. 1988. Calico check in blue. To clean them, you just wipe with a dry or with a soft, dry cloth. Do not immerse in water. Ah, Beth is in at 3. Thank you, Beth. We're going to start the countdown. If anyone else is interested, we're looking for 4. Going once. We're going twice, looking for 4 or more. If anyone else is interested, last call. And we're going to mark these sold. Thank you, Beth. Let me get that marked down. Okay. Get that in your basket. All right. Let's see what else have we got here. We have one, two, three, three sets of earrings here. They're not Avon, but we're going to go ahead and show them to you. Let me get this. I'll just set it there for now. I'll show you in a minute. We're going to do $5 for all of them. And what we have is the top pair there is a crescent moon earring. It has the back, and it's got pretty sparkly design, almost looks like marcasite and rhinestone. It's about 5/8 inches long. I don't want to take them off unless you want me to. I'm going to leave them on here. Oops. One minute. Okay, so there's the rhinestone earrings, and then again, those are 5/8 inches long by about 1/8 of an inch wide. Then we have the three stone faux pearl drop earrings, and they're about 1 1/4 inches long, and they can be worn as studs without the extra two pearls. You can take them off if you like. And then you got the gold tone stud earrings. They're about 1/8 inch wide. There's no box, so we just put them on this material here to hang them all together, and we're going to do all three of them for $5 if anyone's interested. Look at those. You take that off, and the two pearls, you take the back off, and the two pearls can slide off from the back. I don't know if you can see that, but anyway. All three, $5. They're not Avon. I forgot to get your name out of there, Beth. Sorry. Okay, we're going to pass on these. And we'll do a few more here. Then we're going to call it a night pretty soon. We've been here quite a while, and let's see what else have we got that might be of interest. We've got a few more here, but I don't know that I'm going to go through all of them. This is going to be the quilted fashion heart pierced earrings. And I'm going to leave them on the card. They're really pretty. Oops, come on, don't mess with me now. There we go. And, huh. Oh, here it is. I'm going to ask $6 for them because they did sell for like $18. So I don't think $6 is going to be bad. 18 and 10. So oh, excuse me. So I'm asking 6. So here's a close up of them. They're very, very pretty. They're called quilted fashion heart earrings. They have the surgical steel posts. They're gold tone quilted pattern, heart shapes with 5 clear rhinestone accents. They're about 1 inch wide by 1 inch long. Copyright 1987, and they are new in the box. I don't think they've ever even been worn. Those are the original posts, surgical steel posts. And if you like hearts, this is awesome. No, they're gold tone on the back too. They're nice and thick. I'm not going to take them off unless you want me to take them off and show you the back of them. Okay, we're going to pass down these. Okay, here's one that's not Avon, but it is vintage. And I think this might be the last one for tonight. Unless you want me to stay longer, just let me know. This has a gold screw barrel type clasp, which I'll give you a close up of later. Okay, so this is called, actually, there's no name for it. I don't have anything for it. There's no box, anything. But anyway, it's an amber color necklace with, well, we'll explain that later. 40 inches long. Great for layering. And we're going to ask, I'm going to ask $5 for it if anyone's interested. The beads have a twisted oval shape. They have with a round black bead on each side, and then the round black beads are separated by a gold tone textured spacer. The beads are plastic and the spacers are metal. It's about 40 inches long. I don't know the manufacturer, but it is vintage. Let me give you a closer look here. It does have the screw barrel clasp, and it is really long, 40 inches. But let's give you a closer view of the beads themselves. No, how do you test for lucite? You have to have special equipment? Maybe this is lucite. I have no idea. Nope, I don't know how to test for lucite, so I couldn't tell you. It is 40 inches long. What kind of smell would it have? I can't. I don't know if I rubbed it good enough or not, but I'm not smelling anything. I mean, it's too small. I'm afraid I'd break it, so I didn't rub real fast either. But anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. I'm going to pass on it. I didn't want to break it. And we've been out here 4 hours. I think that's plenty of time. Let's see if I can. Oh, Jeff wants it. It's not yellow or orange, but it is 40 inches. That's cool. I get to end on a sale. Thank you, Jeff. You, it might be lucite. You never know. I didn't want to test it for fear I would be breaking it because it is strung by. It's a string. It's not wire or anything. Yeah, it would be strung kind of like it's got black string in it, and I didn't want to twist it and break it. All right, we're going to start the countdown on this. We're going to go once at 5, looking for 6 or more if anyone else is interested. Going twice. Last call. Okay, we're sold to Jeff. Jeff, did you buy anything tonight? I can't remember. Did you buy anything earlier? Oh, that cup. That's right. Now I remember. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Jeff. And let me put these things away because that's it for tonight. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Thank you. Um, we did well, I have to say. We did well tonight. Very well. I just want to get these things out of the way so that I can move the camera back. Awesome, awesome. And we are going to call it a night. I'm going to get the camera back up here. I hope I can do this okay. I don't like to have that light up there. All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It was an awesome evening. I did very well. Thank you. And you all made it happen. And I definitely appreciate that. Um, Invoices will probably be sent out tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. No, tomorrow is Wednesday. So invoices go out Wednesday, Thursday at the latest. I give everyone a week to pay. If you want me to hold anything or need more time, all you got to do is let me know. I'm more than willing to work with you. And thank you, Beth. You're the honey. I'm so glad you're here. I want to let everybody know that I respect them all. Everybody's been really, really good to me. Well, almost everybody. There's those few that didn't pay, but at least they didn't get the items either. So that's not that bad. And that doesn't happen very often. I will be back on Friday at 5. I'm here every Tuesday and Friday at 5. And again, thank you all for being here. I love and respect every one of you, and we will see you Friday, hopefully. Have a good night. And Jeff, you be sure to come back. I'm going to have more ceramics, and I'm going to look for that orange and yellow for you. All right. Good night, everybody. See you later.